This music might be a little too intense for this stream. I put on the spooky playlist. We shall see though. Unfortunately, there's no chi in the room right now, so we get a peanut over there. A mile away on the bed there. And don't mind that my bed's not made. As you can see, the comforter is folded up at the end because it's too hot to have it out. When I sleep, I don't even sleep with it. Like, I put it on my chair and sleep with a small, tiny blanket. And Peanut likes to use it as a pillow. We'll be starting here in like 5 minutes. I'm actually checking to see something real quick. Interesting. Oh, Peanut has a new collar on, too. It's like a little pumpkin collar. Orange and sticks out for once. I don't think I can get the camera any closer to him right now. All right. Oh, that's the wrong scene. There we go. Look at tiny Peanut. So tiny. Pull down so you guys can see what color I'm using. Anyways, so I've made a total of, how many did I make? Of 6. Sorry, my nail. By the way, I made a total of 6 different pet sketches, and they're all my like pets from the past and present. We're starting off with Midnight. He was my first cat, and he is a bat and bone witch. Each of them are gonna have like 2 themes to them. One specifically Halloween, and one kind of just fall or like related to fall in some kind of way. This is not a best example because bats are out year round, but still. I have to turn the music down because it's a distraction. But they're all also based off of real pictures, so I'll show you Midnight's. This is a picture of a picture, I will not deny it. Because this picture came from a time where, you know, smartphones weren't smart, and phone cameras couldn't put the photos anywhere but in the phone. So, like, I physically have this picture in real life. But yeah, that's the photo I based it off of. That is him. You can't see it, but he does have a white spot, and he's not a fat cat. He was a large cat. Like, he was considered the perfect weight for how big he was. I know that picture is deceiving, though. But yeah, I'm gonna get started here. Doing the sketch over the sketch, you know, so I can fix anything. I feel like it's been forever since I did digital art, but it really hasn't been because I did the full moon not that long ago, I think. Is that how I want to draw the noses? I don't know. The music might be too spooky. Also not like sure if I'm gonna be coloring these today or if I'm just doing the line art, because I'm not sure if I'm gonna be like, I don't know what medium I want to do coloring in yet, because I thought I wanted it to be like bright colors. And I was thinking like maybe acrylic markers, but another part of me is like, but watercolor might look good. Then the other part of me is like, well, you're doing the line art digitally, why not just do the whole thing digitally? So that's where I'm at with all that. Now, why do I have this like that? I don't know. I did mentioning this was a project I was working on in the latest moon phase video. Well, not the moon phase, full moon. I guess it's a moon phase, whatever. Video. And I finished all the sketches last night. Well, I was only working on 3 of the 6 last night. So half of them. I finished up half of them last night. I did the first half another night because I was like really into it. And then I got stuck on Truffles, my turtle. Because I'm not good at drawing him. And if it wasn't obvious, there is a bat pattern on the hat. It's just an unfinished pattern. It was like, I just doodled some bats there to remind myself that it needs a pattern on the hat. And this was the only mark he had that wasn't black. And it was this little spot here that made him not a fully black cat. And a tuxedo pattern. I'm like, God, it's like 5 hairs. Do we really count it? Thank you, Taki Miyoka? Not sure if that's how you say your name. Yeah, I was like really into doing this and then I lost my steam. Cause I got stuck drawing my turtle. But this boy was fluffy. Oh god, I have like... Oh, no, those are just individual fingers. I guess they're fingers, I don't know. Guess we'll see how it looks once we get rid of the extra pencil lines here, but I think I'm gonna erase something here because it doesn't look quite right. Let's get rid of it now so we can see what's going on. I'm underrated, thanks. That one claw just big. I'll put the claws on. Let's make it without the claws for right now. The second. He was a fluffy, fluffy boy. I don't know what he was mixed with, but I'm guessing it was some kind of Maine Coon. But he was like considered short hair by the vets, but he was definitely not short haired. Like in between. Wondering if I should draw his claws out. I mean, yeah, it fit him. He was very spicy. Do you think the face could be worked on a little bit? We'll do that after we're done with the sketching, though. Let me see. I was intending to give him little nubs at the end, okay. I keep knocking my hand at the same point. It's fine, it's fine. Which one? What I'm working on or in the back on the camera there? I guess I could just answer both. The camera is a dog. His name is Peanut. I usually have a cat cam, but he's not in here right now. I don't know why. But this was my first cat who has long passed away. This is an actual photo I based the pose off of him. His name was Midnight. You know, typical black cat name. I was very creative when I was 10. He could be a model. Trying to get that fourth one in, but I don't know if it's worth it. And like very fluffy in between fur. I don't know, does it have a special name when the fur is between the toes? I could have hit the undo button, I don't know. Sometimes I just gotta erase instead. Sometimes you also gotta check if you're on the right layer. Going in them beans. I have like random like bones. He's supposed to be like a bat and bone witch. But I only drew like two bones. I have other ones that I drew on a different page that we'll be using too. You just took up all the space on the page, what can I say? I feel like you could tell how into something I was by how big the, like, sketch ended up being. Like, he took up the whole sketchbook page. And with another one I did, like, later on, I think it was of Peanut, the dog that's actually laying back there. Yeah, there's music playing. It's subtle. I wasn't so into his, so his picture ended up being small. It's like a creepy playlist, but like most of them are like very subtle. It's either they're subtle or they're like annoyingly aggressive. Go away. Thank you. I know. Stop. It's just my D&D, so I don't get notice while I'm working here. I just turned it off by accident. Let me turn it back on. Oh, well, it's on there. Okay, never mind. One eye is bigger than the other. Always a struggle though. It's not the hands, it's the eyes. I don't want to get rid of this line. Oh, I forgot a line over here after I got rid of one. I'm adding one. Alright, I think he himself also has to be smaller because I kind of want to do a frame around them too. But I don't know at the same time. Come on. Nap. Eh. Also, he goes this way. Alright, let's see about fixing this foot over here. Do I really need to see all 4 of the toes from the side angle? Like, we know he's got 4, right? I guess we have to copy this one, right? So this one has, like... Do I need to fix this one too? Okay, yeah, the 4th one can be tucked behind. I don't know, I'm still kind of like, do I need the claws? Do we? Also hard to tell what's going on now because of all the lines that are here. For a new layer. Need to figure out what I want to do with these bats on the hat. Do I want all these bats on the hat? I could have just drawn one. Let's do that. Let's just draw one. I don't want them to be anything like too detailed to take away from it. It's gonna be like a silhouette or cutout, whatever you want to call it. I could fill it. I could use full bucket tool. Well, here we are, scribbling it in. There we go. Like, just weren't that. I'm gonna duplicate it 1,000 times. Oops. Turn off snapping with this. Snap it! I guess it could be like a lot smaller. Now I have to like resize them all to that size. Let me just... keep one as like the master file in case I need to use it again. We're gonna add more than just this. I'm kind of just turning them in the direction I want them, and I'm gonna like follow that. I don't like do like the texture of them being scribbled in like that. want there, there. Just there. I think I want like the rim to be like simple and not have a pattern. And we need some bones. I drew very cartoony and simple bones. And I am gonna draw them on their own layers so I can move them around however I need. Copy pasta, just the one. Hey. That bump. Well, I know that the skull isn't perfect, but it's okay. First off, this picture. So dark. Like, if I can't... Sorry. Distracted. If I can't not get like a very obvious bone shadow over it, it's like the whole image is dark. Yeah, I drew very cartoony bones because I didn't like want it to be taken too seriously. Is there like a bone joint in here? I don't know. I didn't draw it on the first one, but it looks like I drew it on the rest of them. When it comes down to it, it's just like little tiny joints. Not that important. I also was referencing like Halloween decor. I wasn't even like referencing a real skeleton or anything, so I'm sure that they're like wrong. Anyways. Like this. This seems wrong right here. Like, should I make this wider? Don't know if I really can move this over because they're all kind of evenly spaced. Oh, you know what? We should move the pinky over because that one is kind of hanging off the side there. Maybe that'll help. I do think the thumb is kind of long. Maybe we squish it a little. Maybe even... Oops. This way too. Always squish. Squish. It's still kind of long. But maybe I'm just thinking that because there's no skin or anything. No, I think it's long. Like looking at my own fingers. Maybe the joint is like in the wrong place too. Give me. Anyways, it does not have to be like super accurate anyways. I think I might want to change the music because I feel like it's just a bit too serious for what we're doing. Oh. The synthwave playlist was stated to be 7 hours long instead of 50 minutes. Sorry, I'm just playing with my watch band. I switched it out recently from my Pride one because the Pride one was Velcro. I was working on making wreaths for my mom's business, and I kept getting stuck in all the mesh. Sorry, just drank some coffee and forgot how to talk. So I switched it out for one of the rubber bands I had. Not rubber band, but rubber silicone watch band. Alright, onto the rib cage. Well, we should do the symmetry tool for this. Wait. I actually really like how my rib cage ended up turning out because I simplified it way, way down. I was like, is anyone even gonna know what this is? But yeah, I ended up liking it after it was all done. I'm not sure about this top part here, if I wanna keep it as like the collarbone. But I just don't know what to do without it. Guess we could do something like that. I do feel like this top row isn't as squished as the rest, though. I should have drawn this in a different color then. So I could tell where things were, but here we are. Oh, hello. Let's not be freeform, let's be uniform. You know what? We'll keep master files of everything here. Just so if it gets too warped, I can still use it. No, I don't want that. I want this. I'm gonna put them all in one little group here. We're not taking up so much space. Yeah, are you in there? I'm gonna turn the assisted off just because I know what's gonna happen is I'm gonna modify it and it's gonna draw across the canvas. Oh, this should be in there too. I usually don't like group things up until the end, which is like the wrong way to do things. You should be naming stuff and grouping it as you're going along so it doesn't get lost. Okay, so this is how he's gonna set. I'm actually gonna turn off the guide so I don't see it anymore. I want to find, oh Jesus, didn't mean to do that. I want to find a good spot for the rib cage. I think all over the whole image needs to be smaller because, again, I wanted to add a frame, but maybe I'll scrap that idea for right now. We'll see. I want the skull to be like right near his paw, like he was batting at it or something. And we can have like several more of these, so let's not worry about where we're placing that right this second. This needs to be way smaller. We're trying to make it all a little bit proportionate to the rib cage there. We need, well, we don't need, but I want 2 hands. And we also want to flip it so it's a different hand. What else do we got? We got hand. Okay, we got regular bone, so I'm gonna move the hand over here. Because the regular bone is like gonna be filler. Maybe we can have more of this like regular bone but smaller too, like smaller bones. Actually, I might want to put something on the tip of the hat there, so maybe you're clear of it for right this minute. I feel like this skull head might be too big. Can I possibly freehand a jaw? Does it look like a jaw? It doesn't not look like a jaw, right? Like, if I have it close enough to the skeleton here. Maybe I should Google it real quick. Yeah, I feel like it does match. For the most part, it does, like, it does match what my style here is. Yeah, I think if I have it close enough to the skeleton head here, it'll read as a jaw. And I sketch out a hip bone. And that's like another major recognizable bone, right? You also have a spine. I want to get rid of some of these extras. Where am I going to put it? I keep turning it this way. It's supposed to be this way. But now I don't like how the jaw looks. I think it's at like the wrong angle. Anyways, let's turn that invisible for right now and let's try to sketch out. Not like kind of a butterfly shape. Oops. Wait, I drew this wrong. Hold on. It's only half of it. I'm actually gonna draw again. Oh. With the assist on. Alright, this is gonna be the only thing in this color, but it's fine. Cat layer back on so we know where we can move this. Like, we do have the space around the hat, but I was hoping that I could do something to the hat here. I'm gonna add some stuff on the end of it, but now I'm like, do I care? We get a tiny bit smaller. I could... No. I was gonna say I could move it so the hand is in this corner, but the hip bone over here, but it's like I don't want all the recognizable bones in the same spot. I'm thinking about it, like if I made a spine, I could put that in the corner where the hat is, move this over here or down here. But I'm kind of like, I don't know if I need the spine. I think I also want to like change the way one of the hands are. Probably this one down here to take up more space. Just like move the fingers in a different position, that's all. I hit the select hole. How dare you? That's not it, sorry. I'm repositioning myself. I could also like cut some fingers off and like put them in a different spot. That sounds horrible. Why would you say it like that? I have this one a little bit more spread out. Fingers. And then maybe like take a finger off of the, well, let me get on the right layer. Off of this one and put it to the side. Yeah, I did make it a little bit smaller, but it's okay. Alright, let's take a break. Now's a good time for you to get your drinks and your snacks. I'm gonna walk around the room and we'll be right back. I wish I could say you can enjoy Peanut Cam in the meantime, but... Oh, that's not the right button here. Hold on. I got it. Hold on. And where's this one scene at? Nope. Yeah, I guess. Oh, I switched it out. Okay, that's right. I'm looking for... Here, I'll just put it up on my computer. I'm looking for this scene. I took it off of my Stream Deck in favor of another button that I needed that I don't need anymore. So, okay. Anyways, I'm gonna get up and walk around now. He doesn't like the tripod, so it's hard to move the camera around when he's looking. See, I keep reaching out to it and he keeps looking at me. But I don't want him to be so tiny on the screen. My chair wants to keep making noise too. How rude. Okay. I feel like the thumb should be broken off too. I don't know why I'm like, let's break this hand. Make it more interesting. Kinda also wanna take some off of this hand now. Just like maybe one. Yeah, that jaw doesn't look great to me now. Because this is how the image is supposed to be, and I drew it when it was this way. It looks fine this way. And also, I'm like, peanut don't. Everyone can see you being bad. Don't you bark. Don't do it. Don't. Don't do it. Come on. Get down from there. Yeah, we're all watching you. Good boy. Anyways, I was trying to say, I kind of also like want the whole background to just be the generic bones like sticking out everywhere. Oh, I have the assist on. Oh, because I'm on this layer. Like, I think it would look good, but also like very busy. I don't think the other ones are gonna look like that. Except for one actually might look like that. Because it's the leaf witch one. I don't know, it could look like this too. I kind of want to attempt to do a frame, but I won't shrink anything down until after I'm like, this is a good frame or not. Like, I don't want to waste my time shrinking the whole image down and then it not work out, you know? We're drawing it probably in this green color. It's just gonna be hard to see this one, so maybe we should get pink. What if I made like the frame the spine? Really long spine. I need to think of something for the corners though. Maybe the bats. Bring the bat theme back around. It'd be like a bat wing. Or maybe I should just be a bat. I don't know if that's really gonna cover the corners up well, so maybe it could be like a centerpiece or something. Oh, the snapping's not on. I'm like, where are my lines at? Doesn't want to center for me. Come on. It was too far out. I don't know why it's popping in so far. Interesting. What if I did it like... I did the lines on the wrong side. Well, I didn't really draw it on the wrong side, it's just I drew it opposite of how I'm imagining. Because I only need to draw half of it because I'm going to use the symmetry tool. But even then, I think I only need to draw a fourth of it. Because I'm going to do like maybe sideways spine. And they meet at the bat here. And it'd be like the same, but like upside down. And maybe there should be a skull like in each corner because that'd be at the top of the spine typically. We'll see. We'll see how this goes because I'm not confident in my skills here. I'm thinking of like a side view. Sorry. Smacking things across the desk, no big deal. Anyways, I was thinking of the side view because I think it looks cool from the side with like the bones sticking out. Just I don't know how to make it look like. Good, I guess. While keeping it like simple. I think I did it wrong because I think that these should be closer together. There should be more. Oh, my sections are just like too wide. What it is. They like get wider towards the bottom, I guess. Oops. When I grabbed this tool, one of I'm doing it on the wrong side, first off. Dare I? I'm like that. Why does it keep doing that? I hit... Look, it's like taking it off. You can't see because like it can't prove that I'm not touching anything in between the time I tap on it. Yeah, it's annoying. Honestly, you probably don't need all these parts here if I have this, like, really fat border around it. Might have to reposition some stuff if I decide to go with the border idea for framing. I don't know. I don't know what I'm calling this. We'll see, we'll see. I could move like the center back. To the ends and not have like the skulls on the sides. Something like that. Alright, let me just duplicate this file. And let me attempt to shrink down everything. And see if I like it. don't hate it, but I think some things could be moved. Alright, we need to turn snapping off. Oh, this. Could change like the shape of the hat so it's not like this. Will it fit over here? Yeah, it'll fit like way better over here, I guess. I gotta move those bones, which are all on the same layer. My image is like warping because it's mad that I have all these layers going on. Oh no, I don't like these bones over here. I think I need to make the rib cage a little bit smaller. Yeah, I don't like this. Like, maybe I should reposition the hat or something. If it was more like... Like, what if we extended the hat? I'd still need, like, a bone here, but... I could have the small one there and like swap the small and the big bone. Yeah, I think that's better. Still keep putting it like this so it goes like this. We do need to fix the bat pattern. On the wrong layer, of course I was. Alright, I'm pretty satisfied with that. I gotta just turn it upside down though. I know like the bats on the frame are not at all aligned with each other. But hopefully it'll still look okay. I could actually upsize the rib cage a little, I think, because that bat is definitely not in the right spot. I don't know. Alright, let me drink some coffee here and then we'll start with the line art. I am gonna go ahead and get rid of that group because we have a second file right now. So we don't need all this crap. Because having too many layers will definitely start to slow down everything here. I'll leave those bats individual. How big is this? Wow, why does this look pixelated? Is my document that small? The normal size I use, so I don't know. Oops. Wait, what size is this? Do I want to draw the nose like that? I had that when I drew it. I don't know. That's how the sketch looked, but I don't think I drew the rest of the noses like that. Only thing. Do I want the lines to be that small? Might lose some detail here, making it this big, but... You know what, let's do the background images first, because I'm probably going to use a different... I'm probably going to use monoline for it. Oh, that was like really not flexible, was it? Hey, oh my god, why are you doing this? Might need to change the nib on my pencil soon, because like... I don't know, it's like clicking off of things, which is weird. I feel like it'd be the opposite. It'd be like clicking on things randomly. I don't really want like varying lines for the background stuff because I want it to be cute looking, I guess. The best way to describe my plan here. Just making sure I'm on the right layer, you know, or be too careful. I'm questioning if I should symmetry this or not. I did in the sketch, but I don't know if I need to for the final drawing. Yeah, I'm kind of wishing I had the symmetry on. Just trying to very carefully fix any mistakes here. Is there anybody else out there excited for Inktober? I actually found a September prompt list. Not for Inktober or anything, just like another art challenge, and I'm tempted to do it. It's like all themed after stuff I usually draw anyway, so. They're calling like a fantasy something, fantasy forest, just something like that. I just don't know if I'd make like videos on it is the problem. I don't know if I have quite that much time to do that. Now I think I think this might be too thick of a... I already did like so much of it with this size. Problem. Can't even tell like what size it actually is either, because it's like 1% the whole time. We can get rid of joints, I guess. Who needs those, am I right? I do feel like the pinky ended up being too, like, long. Well, I guess the pinky's coming off of there too. Alright, I muted because he wanted to bark, and now you can't see him, so I'll just put the camera down, it's fine. I'm just trying to make it the same size. Because again, it like, whoops, sorry. Trying to wake my mouse up and I clicked by mistake. Here we go. Anyways, I don't know why this tool does it, but it stays like in 1% and 2%, like when you size it, like so small, I guess. I don't know why that is. It's annoying because I could never actually tell what size it is. Okay, so that is it for the background pieces. I'm probably gonna have all the finished stuff in one folder once I'm done. I'm deciding what I'm working on next. Where we're at. Because I'm not sure if I want to fill in the bats, like draw it and like fill it in, like, you know, this is not the best tool for that example, but or if I wanted to leave it as outline, like instead. Kind of deal. Because I am going to be coloring it. I'm more than likely going to be coloring it black, but I don't know. Because again, I'm still undecided about, am I doing this digitally or traditionally for the colors? So we're not coloring it in today. We're just doing like the online art. I think outlines would be the best. For the bats. Seeing if I could do it with this tool, probably not. It's like really big too. That is not bad. Let me try with it like a regular. I like it because it looks consistent, but also it's blurry. Because that tool isn't the best. I don't know how to make it better. Because I was following a tutorial when I made it, so I don't know. So another problem is if I... Well, first off, if I duplicate it, the lines get nice and bold. Again. First, let's merge this. The swing is a little bit too far out. I'm just worried about when I copy and paste it, is it gonna get blurry? I'm just gonna go over it again. Make the lens a little bit thicker. Wait, is this one's like smaller then? Interesting. Anyways, I want to keep going back to the original one. Duplicate, because if you duplicate a duplicate, it'll start getting blurry. I'm just trying to turn it and it like thinks I'm trying to resize it. It's so annoying. Alright, before we continue on here, we're gonna be taking a break, so now's a good time for you to get your drinks and your snacks. I'm gonna take a potty break and we'll be right back. Alright, I am back. Gonna see if Peanut. Yep, we can see him now. I moved the camera. And he didn't run away yet. I don't know where Chi is. Like, he just was like, no, I'm not gonna stream today. You're on your own. What? Nope. Marceau's. No. Take that one. Yeah, they're getting kind of fuzzy. I'm gonna shift this one off more because that other one's gonna touch it. Let me draw the hat shape first around everything. Also, do I want it this thick? The lines around him might not be that thick. Where am I at? 2.8. I've been watching like some Hollow Knight playthroughs. I played Hollow Knight like a long time ago now. And I've been itching to play it again, but I know what's gonna happen is I'll start playing it and then I'll get bored halfway through. And not want to play it anymore. Well, let's just draw the whole hat here. See, I want like thicker and thinner lines, I just don't know. Want them that dramatic like how it is on the rim there. Now, do a little trick here. I have to go in and touch it up, but it's fine. Because my hand keeps nudging and pushing my iPad away. I should probably hold it with my other hand. That would be the best thing to do. Don't tell me there's a little fucking dot on all of these. Are you serious? There is. Okay, well, I'll go in and I'll fix it. An easy fix, it's just annoying. But I didn't see it sooner. Imagine your whole drawing being ruined from 1 pixel. Okay. I'm doing opposite over here. Trying to make my pressure lighter when we go in. It's not working. It doesn't work for me unless I like actually pick up my whole hand. I am scared to do the eyes. I'm not gonna lie about it. I think this eye looks fine, it's just this eye doesn't. I think it might be on a slightly different angle or something, so I might use the symmetry. It's gonna be tricky because first off, can I make you go higher? So I can see you? Because like there is no good center point to base it off of. I guess the nose. Just like they're not gonna be center because one eye is gonna be further away. There's a slight tilt in the head. Guess we'll see how it turns out. The eyes way too close together. I was right though, they definitely are on slightly different angles. Oh, let me turn this off and see what's going on better. I don't like the shape I made them. Ooh, cross-eyed. I'm trying to decide if I really want there to be like little tips on the wings here. I guess so, yeah. I also want it to like be obvious that the wing is behind the fur here. We're gonna have some fur sticking out a little bit more. Alright, we didn't end up drawing the claws back on, did we? Well, we should if we have them out on the other paw, right? feel like another bean needs to be right there. Sorry. We just took a break, so I need to give Peanut his pill now. I'm gonna do it during the next break, but it's too far away. For 40 minutes. Ouch. He can wait. I can do his pills at 5, I guess, the next break. I don't know. There's still something about the paw that I don't like. I think it's that it's too wide. Like it needs to be cut down like that. We'll come back to it. Because this one looks nice and like thin and dainty. You know, until I do the line art. And ruin everything. I really hope the frame doesn't take me that long. We probably have time for like after we're done with the line art with this one to do another one. Okay, I'm like, did I do that on the other side? I did. Oh, Peanut's barking in his sleep. Oh. Yeah. I don't know if he'll be able to hear him though. Yeah, I think the foot on this side being like thicker is okay. Why did I draw it like that? Because the back feet tend to be like this. Actually, we should like have like a little bit of a dip or something. Or should we make it a little bit thinner? I don't know, now I'm like, I don't like the back foot either. Like the profile feet, I need Chi in here to show me. Oh, Jesus. The original image, his paw is actually facing forward. See? And his back foot is actually not in that same position either. I could flip his one paw up. To show off the beans better, but I don't know. I'll go back and fix everything once I'm done with the rest of it, I think. Once I'm done with him anyways. Yeah, like, it just doesn't match how I drew the other 2 feet. So I'm gonna have to fix them, I think. Okay, let me see how I can fix this. Not a bad start. Let me focus on one toe at a time, and maybe we can figure something out. Like, maybe we don't need the other one showing. There's another option. It just looks really weird without them, right? Oops, I thought I had the eraser still on. My hand keeps shaking at the wrong moment. Okay, what if I made one toe smaller on this side? And we can only see one. Because the 2 in the middle are the same length, and the 2 on the ends are shorter. That makes sense, that's how I drew here. I want the toe to go all the way back like that. I think it definitely looks better than it did. I gotta do the same treatment to the front one to fix this up. The line doesn't look so shaky. I feel like that line looks really thick. There's no weaning. I do feel like his foot should be moved up some now. Oh, hey, Chi. What do you want? Oh my god, after all this, we're gonna ruin it. Maybe, hold on, I want to turn on the sketch first so I can get it back into the right position. I don't like about moving things in the line art stage because then the edges of the line get blurry. So annoying. I feel like his foot could be up higher. Or maybe his knee should be down lower. Yeah, the camera's pointing at Peanut because you weren't in here, Chi. He's offended. Well, let's see if I'm probably gonna have to redraw this whole like portion over here. But if I take it down a little. And did that. And if I... Oh my god, no. Want to push on, not swirl on. I also don't want it to be this freaking big. Gee, no, don't. When you started. He has decided that he wants to be in the way. You know, it's his thing. Be in the way, Chi. I'm showing everybody. I'm gonna show everybody what you're trying to do. You're trying to ruin my life. Yes, you are. You're acting like you're not, but you are. You're gonna sit perfectly off both cameras so no one can see what you're doing. Anyways, I think this looks better, so let me go ahead and so it's off of our cat layer. You guys can't see it, but she is basically like in my ear. He's acting like he's not here, but he is. He is. Yep. We're probably gonna do something similar with the top ball up there, so might want to rip it off of the layer that's on. You know, normal stuff. That keeps moving over there. We'll have another break in about 15 minutes. Hopefully Chi will stick around so I can position the camera back around to him. And Peanut has to take his meds and take a potty break, all that. Well, I could probably have another claw poking out like this. We'll see if that's safe. Well, it sounds like Peanut wants to do whatever he wants. Alright, it's off the cat layer now. You can fix it up. And Peanut just up and left. Rude. Oh, Cheat, please. You can't be climbing on the chair. Okay, so... what we did with this one is we trimmed it down a little. It would be easier to trim down the top. Then we made it so you could see a shorter one here. If I don't have the camera up, please don't redeem anything for the animals. Oops, sorry. I did it again. Jesus Christ. Can you click on the right? Come on. There we go. My mouse shuts off after, like, it is not in use, so I keep on clicking to turn it back on. Then it clicks on stuff. Like, so rude. Please stop. Don't be bad. I'll show everyone you being bad. I will. Don't think I won't. It's all good. No, it actually does seem like it's the right length. I just drew it in wrong. Cheese, stop. Stop it. God, he's being so bad. You didn't want to come in here and stream, and now you're wrecking havoc. Chi. Oh my god, you're gonna get kicked out. He wants me to open his new bag of food that's not even in the spot where he's messing with anymore. Like, he's messing with where it used to be. Because I stupidly had it out without actually, like, putting it into his new bin. Really only had 2 of them showing over there. Okay. So the top ball here doesn't have too many changes. Like at the bottom. Oh, can I have the right fill in, please? Thank you. Oh no. There we go. Oh, the claws. These. Want to do the same thing? Maybe? I think I want to pull this in a little. I don't like how thick and furry it looks here. I have the right tool on. Use this. Nothing like making last minute changes. You made your ways. I knew it was like too easy for me to just trace the sketch, the original sketch, and be like, okay, it's good. Because then I saw the flaws after I was done the line art, and now I'm like, go back. Oh, let's turn off that guide too. Just the way it goes. I don't know, I keep flipping it around, so I'm kind of like, maybe I do want it the other way. Okay, fix that. I kind of feel like the fur on the arm is too much. Like, should I smooth it out? Just kind of like that. Yeah, it matches the other one better, like that. Let me go ahead and draw this bat wing for the 50th time. Fine. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. At least it's not the foot again. And then it'll match this one. Oh, this one looks smooth right there. We can add like a couple little buffs here. Well, I don't like them right there. I don't know. Just leave it smooth. Maybe when I come back from damping it out, decide. Have slightly fresh eyes, I don't know. Also move it up here like that. Trying to match up like my lines is like the hardest part about redrawing stuff outside of the sketch layer. What if I turned the jaw around? That's what's bothering me the most, I think, is the jaw being at the wrong angle. If we're looking at it like that. I just wanted it to be close enough to the skull head that we could tell that's what it was, because it's looking kind of like nothing in my style there. Okay. I'm gonna start the break a little bit early just because I need to give Peanut his medicine and take him out. So now's a good time for you to grab your drinks and your snacks, and we'll be right back. That is the wrong one again. There we go. Sorry, I'm so disoriented because I'm missing a button off of my stream deck, okay? Fine. Alright, I'll be right back. Oh my god. Alright, I'm back. Took way longer than it needed to. This Peanut decided he was gonna scream about a flower pot in the yard. But we do have this. We have the chibi. Well, actually, I can do those booty pats now. I can barely reach. Where you going? Where are you going? No, they're for booty pats, not belly rubs. Okay. Alright, there you go. Alright. Why does the camera not look like it's the right shape? It used to be square before, right? Anyways, let's just get back into it. We're working on the frame. Any minute now, I will start working on it. I really hope I wasn't bitten when I took Peanut out. Annoying. What's rotational mean? I don't know. Okay. So those are all gonna draw the same way. Okay. Okay, yeah. Right. That's what I want. I've sanitized my fingers because even though I scrubbed my hands, I can still smell the pill pocket. Don't worry, I got sanitizer right at my desk. Because I know food smells and the specific flavor of pill pocket Peanut gets sticks to my hands. No matter how much scrubbing. If anyone cares, but the scent I used was like a sweet cinnamon, sweet pumpkin spice. I don't know what it's called. Hold on, let me just look at it. A little sweet cinnamon pumpkin. I was right. Just, you know, saying it all differently. Really nice and nostalgic for me for some reason. Hmm. This part I'm not sure about. Let me just do every other one. And then I'll come back and draw the ones in between. Maybe I need to pull up a reference again. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of how that turned out. Let me see if I still have it up on my phone. I do, lucky me. So it is kind of how I have it sketched here. I don't know how I can improve this. Maybe I can draw like on this layer, like an invisible line of how far out, not invisible, but a line of how far out I should have them. Like come out. Maybe that'll help. Let's have it in the right color first off. That might be too much of a lean. They kind of like sit on each other, or that's what it like looks like from the side. It doesn't have to be super realistic or anything. I just wanted it to be obviously a spine. Like the rest of the skeleton stuff doesn't, the bone stuff doesn't really look that realistic, so I don't know why I'm still obsessed with this. I also kind of want them to have a little bit of like a defined shape for each individual thing. I want them jutting out, or do I want them jutting in? Is the next question. It looks like I can interpret it so it's in. And maybe I won't have to erase any line. I mean, I probably still will. Erase at least a little bit on this side. Like so.
Never adhered to the idea of transhumanism, yet I do believe that the singularity is coming, and that what will happen then will be truly dramatic and spectacular. I don't see it as some kind of phase, a transformation of humanity. Rather, I see it as its end. It is possible that some humans will either be uploaded into machines, genetically modified or augmented with nanotechnology, but it will be an anecdotal event when compared to something as dramatic as the creation of an artificial intelligence. If human beings are uploaded or augmented, I don't think it's appropriate to call them human anymore. They will be something else, something new.
Oh, that way. I think it might just be a little odd because I drew the spine on the rib cage a little different. Like I made it jutting out instead of in. I don't know if anyone else is gonna really care about that. Oops. I guess I want to see how hard it would be to do it to this side too. I'd have to like redraw every single one of these thingies. But I can like make a tiny dent in the line to make it look a little dimensional. Like a little arc. I need to like find an in-between. I just copy one of them. It doesn't look the same as the other one. Although I do like it. Do you think this one is the right distance from the edge though, right here? I want that back on. I don't like how the bats look on the quad. I'm probably gonna copy this one. I'm gonna bring it down to the one that's at the best position, or I could just reposition it altogether myself. I'm gonna make this a little bit more transparent. Probably don't need this on anymore. Just so everything is in the right position. I feel like it's easier this way than it would be to just copy and paste it and try to get it into the right position. Yeah, I think that's much better. Do I feel like his hat needs a fold? We put it on a different layer just in case. Like, so you can see like laying on the rest of it. Know what I mean? I do feel like he could use it, yeah. Just gotta draw it right. It's not coming out quite how I want it to. Things like that would work. Would be connected right here then. Do you want like partial line? Am I still making changes to this? Maybe this is like the wrong shape. Maybe it needs to be like rounder. Because I think this one looks fine. Like this one that's bugging me for some reason. You just care. What if we did like underneath that? This. Yeah, I think that works better. I did not think that this one was gonna take forever. I think all these bones could be moved around though. Just a little, not a whole lot. Like this one, too close to the border there. And this one could be moved in, fill it in better. Same with this here. I think the spacing looks better now. I need to come up with like a better name than Backbone Witch or something, but that's what we're at. Alright, now we can at least start this one. I don't know if I'm gonna finish it on stream. But this is of my cat Cinnamon. She was after midnight, and that is a very edited picture of her. Like, it was an art assignment or something that I had to use Photoshop. But it's like an actual photo of her. I think it was called posterize or something like that. The effect we had to use for our assignment. It's like her pose is inspired by this picture, but it's not at all like the picture, actual picture. I did more of a generic look, like sitting position. She's up here eating his food, so I'll take that away. And she is the pumpkin and spice witch. Well, let's go ahead and start kitchen. Try to change things before we do the line art this time. So that way we're not doing it on the line art layer. Oh my god, I forgot the whiskers. Cinnamon just reminded me. Do I even have whiskers on the sketch? No, I don't. I can't even tell on the original artwork either. I'm put them on this layer just so I can erase it better if I don't like them. Oh god, I should have done like a symmetry or tool or something here. His whiskers were actually white, so that could be why I forgot that. Yeah, I normally don't draw whiskers either. Another thing. I just kind of forget that they're a thing. Because I think all of my cat's whiskers have been white. Midnight, despite being a black cat, white whiskers. Cinnamon, white whiskers, even though she was calico. She, white cat, white whiskers, makes sense. And Cinnamon was calico, like in a way that her face didn't have much white on it, if at all. Like her chin was white. Hard to tell though. Anyways, let's get back into this. Now I know I need to fix her eyes here, so that is something I will do, because I know that this one's like different shape than the other one. In a not so noticeable way, but I know it is. Are you done moving around? Can I put the camera back on you then? Also, if it wasn't obvious, I'm actually doing it, drawing them in the order that I had them in. None of the cats overlapped. None of the dogs overlapped with each other, but she overlapped with Ren, and that's it. All the overlapping that happened, and I obviously have Tea and Peanut and Truffles all at the same time. So we had Cinnamon and Ren at the same time. Midnight was our first cat, like, ever. That was an experience. But we technically had Cinnamon before Ren, which is why I'm working on her now. And, then when Cinnamon passed, we got Chi, and then when Ren passed, we got Peanut. And then Truffles came along one day, was like, hey, I'm here. So we've never owned, like, two of the same thing at the same time. Let me draw the whiskers now. I only give Midnight 3, so I might not draw all of these in when it comes to the line art. Now Cinnamon's actually the one that inspired this whole series, because this picture is on my inspo board of her, and as you can see there's a little witch hat there. It's somebody's business card. And I was like, oh, what if I turned her into a witch or something? And then I just kept going and made themes and everything. So Cinnamon was actually the first one I did draw in the series. And that's why like her hat looks a little different. Like I stitched her ears into the hat. Like no, I have slits in the hat instead of it being on the rim of the like it was on midnight. Wish I had more coffee. Just have to drink this flavored water instead. Oh, it's warm. So I drew this thing on the side of her hat, and then I drew it over here because I'm like, I can't really tell how I want it to be. It's still gonna be on the side of her head like this and mostly cut off, but I figured it'd be nice to know what it fully looked like when I go to draw it in. I'm excited we're getting cheesesteaks for dinner. So delicious. It's funny, like, I think only 2 of the animals ended up standing up for their, like, for the pictures I chose. Well, unless you count Truffles. His is hard to explain without seeing it. Now, I feel like Truffles is the most creative and maybe doesn't fit the rest of them. We'll see. You'll see why once I get to it someday. Not today. Not today's stream. No. Like maybe next week we'll continue with the line art. I just realized that's not supposed to be for the I don't know, the belt? What are these things on the hats called? Ribbon? Decorative ribbon? Oh, and if you're wondering, Chi and Midnight did not wear collars, but the rest of our animals have. Chi doesn't wear one because his neck is actually quite short, and he had a hard time turning his head when he was wearing a collar. So I never forced him to. Midnight, he wore flea collars, but he was our first cat, so we didn't know about flea drops right away. We eventually did figure it out, and he just didn't wear a collar after that. And he became like a inside and outside cat. Because he like was just wild at heart. I don't know how else to describe it. He was definitely like Call of the Wild-esque. And Cinnamon actually did have a charm on her collar. So did Ren, but Ren broke his because I handmade both of their charms. But Cinnamon kept hers nice. It's a shame that I couldn't find it after she passed away. Even though she wasn't wearing it at the end there. Pretty sure somebody just tossed it without thinking about it. Now, Cinnamon was definitely a short-haired cat, so I'm not... Except for her white spots, she was definitely a short-haired cat. Her white, for some reason, her stomach, like, and it was, like, specifically the white spot, were fluffy, but the rest of her weren't. So I'm not gonna put too much fluff on her, except for in those spots. See, I knew how to draw the paws here. What the heck? I could not figure it out on Midnight. Actually, I don't think I drew him quite right here either. Also, her tail shaped like this because she had a ink in her tail. Right at the tip. It came like that. I don't know what happened. Because I actually adopted her when she was about 6 or 7 years old. After Midnight ran away. He was also a relatively small cat. He was the smallest out of the three I've had. Midnight was the biggest, and he was like in the 20 to 25 to like 30 pound range, and he was considered the right weight for him. And Chi, I believe, is 15 pounds. Cinnamon was 12. If that helps put it into perspective about their sizes. He was very small. She was like short though, like didn't have the length. She was like a short kind of cat. Now I did draw this a little bit differently than how I drew it over here, so I think the only thing that's different is I have the flower on the outside. I'll keep pink. Oops. Now let's duplicate that. Yeah, something like that. But maybe even lower. I feel like her eyes don't look that different anymore. Maybe this one's just like a little bit higher than it needs to be. Oh, she looks so cute. I am going to outline her spoots. Just because if I resize her, I might kind of forget where they go or how I had them. I try to stay consistent when I draw her spots. It's just hard because she was like barely calico. She had like a very torty mix. I simplify it, so it's hard. But yeah, her orange and her black spots were like mixed together more than how I portray them. Like a torty, like I said. Anyways, it's already time for another break. Now's a good time for you to get your drinks and your snack, and we'll be right back. In the meantime, we can enjoy chi. But I think for Cinnamon's frame, I want it to be like pumpkin leaves. I actually do have a very clear reference on my phone of a picture of pumpkin leaves that I took. I'm gonna be using. Because I tried to Google it and there's a bazillion pictures of pumpkins and their leaves. It's just, for some reason, none of them are clear enough for me. I don't know why that is, it's just annoying. I actually found like this pumpkin plant on a walk that me and Peanut were taking. I think the seeds came from my yard. I'm not even gonna deny it. Because we also have a suspicious patch in our yard of the same looking leaves. And it probably came from one of our pumpkins last year. Oh, trying to get it without the glare. That's what it is. I don't think any pumpkins are gonna grow from it, but yeah. But it's like right near our yard. It's not like in our yard, it's like across the street. So that's why I think it came from our house. Because we definitely did have our pumpkins roll down our mountain that we live on. Then the squirrels take them, you know. I think I must have referenced a different kind of pumpkin leaf when I was drawing the pumpkin leaves originally. Because these ones have like a very obvious shape to them, and the other ones I drew are like super wrinkly. Alright, get back into it. Oh, maybe I should fix this now then. If I don't forget. This is the flower here, so that's fine. This one actually is not far off from the shape. Just wanna like make it a little bit sharper looking, I guess. They like have their veins going to the points, it looks like a main vein, anyways. Okay, I think that's pretty good. And I mostly have like curly Q things. I'm kind of trying to like copy how it looks on the other side there. And it looks like it's supposed to be like a vine with pumpkin leaves and stuff on it. Like, there's supposed to be a couple. I just don't know how I'm gonna portray that there's a couple of different vines here. My cat's so cute. Thank you. His name is Chi, in case you were wondering. Jar, please, shut up. That one's a little bit too tall there. I could just not individually draw them like I am. I copy and paste them over and over and over again. Like I did with the bats, but that was too much. Trying to make sure I like have a leaf where like the curly thing is on the opposite, so they're not like touching too much here. I already failed. It's okay. No, this is not. That is okay. That's right. It goes like this. Oh no, it can't go like that because of that leaf. No, why did it hurt? Just gonna add a couple more swirlies here and there. May not follow the pattern great, but we'll fill in the space. Okay, we got the pumpkin drinkies we gotta draw. You okay? Looked like he was gonna sneeze. Oh, you cracked. Jesus. You okay over there? You really had to get that stretch on? Anyways, this is a real mug I own. Well, sort of. It doesn't have this handle on it because I couldn't make it exactly, you know. Like the real thing because I did not make it myself. Not sure why. Maybe because it's like a fall show, sort of. I've been wanting to watch Over the Garden Edge? Ledge? That again? You know the one. You know what I'm talking about. These are just some pearl sprinkles to make it look interesting. Because just the whip on top bothered me. I don't know. The poo emoji like ruined this shape for me. Peanut agrees. He signed an agreement. Peanut's back, by the way. I used to work at like an ice cream place and, you know, had to know how to do the fancy schmancy whip topping. I think if I like add a little bit of like wiggle to it, because it actually does come out in wiggles and not like perfectly smooth like how I have it. Like it looks like custard how I have it. Maybe that's what it was given for. No, I was definitely going for whip. Yeah, I should probably make these like extra texture lines wiggly too then. Makes sense, because the rest of it will be wiggly. This is like a stem. That's what I had in mind anyways. It was like a stem or like a vine. I guess it's technically a vine before it's cut, right? Oop. Alright, let me draw the latte. This one's supposed to be like a hot pumpkin spice, and then this one's supposed to be like ice. Even though I drew it in like a hot to-go cup. I don't know. I don't know why I gave it a koozie, okay? I just wanted it to be more obvious that it was pumpkin. I'm not gonna draw on these little wiggles I have in here. I think I might be able to use the liquify tool if I decide to go with doing it digitally, like make it swirly. And if not, I can do it with paint too. I'm not gonna draw like the inside stuff. This cup. I think I should just merge this one down. No. There. So now they're the same. And in the sketch, I kind of had pumpkin behind her. And it looks like the mug here was on the floor in front of her. Hers isn't gonna have such randomized things around her. Hers is gonna frame up better too, I feel. And then I don't know where this other cup was supposed to go. I think I just drew it in case I wanted this one instead. But I kind of want to use both now. Should she just have like giant stuff around her? I mean, the pumpkin cup ended up looking big. Set it on top of the pumpkin behind her. Make her image a little bit taller looking. I don't know what we're doing with this one yet. We just draw in her background first. Which is nothing like super hard to do. It's just a pumpkin. I know I don't want it cut off like that though. Sorry if this is hard for you to see. I tend to draw in bright colors that hurt my eyes. I don't know why I do that, but I do. Let me draw the whole thing in case I want to put it somewhere else, slightly different. I wanted them like really squat pumpkins here too. Also gotta keep in mind about her frame. I don't know. I don't know what I want to do with these now. Well, I guess first, let me position her where I want her. While I'm snapping on. Did I just happen to put her down on the right spot? I kinda did like it over here, I'm not gonna lie. It's just like the height is kind of gone over on this side. What if I like put a pumpkin pie near her feet instead and have like the mug in the back here? I do have them like quite dramatically big, I'm not gonna lie. I don't like it like that though. We need something to make her seem taller though, to fill in the space and not be so square. Unless I make the the frame like thicker on the top and the bottom. Let me see if I can sketch in a pumpkin pie real quick. It doesn't look that fantastic. It's like not fancy on top or anything. Am I on my own layer with it? Okay. My own layer, different layer, I mean. Because it's just like the pie filling, because pumpkin pie doesn't really have like the crust on top of it. Maybe have like a little, one of them little guys with the butt. Bored? Nope, no, I can't draw that while I'm on YouTube actually. I just decided. I know that they have little pumpkins, little baby ones. Are they called boo pumpkins? I can't remember. They're white. They actually have like tiny orange ones too. Doesn't have to be a white pumpkin. Maybe we could put her like paw right in the pumpkin. Pie. Like she stamped it. Like she made it. I keep saying how everything looks comically big, but I think that's actually probably accurate. I think I do want to turn the mug though. Okay. Do this. Hmm. I'm gonna put everything in one folder and then I'm gonna arrange it so it's all centered. And see how the border would look when getting the folder. Oh my god, no, not what I want at all. So, you know, the sides are gonna be thinner. I mean, look at it like side by side with the midnight one. I guess I don't have to have like frame on all sides. I just need to think about the other ones. Like I could do a top and bottom frame and like leave the sides open. I'll just have to think about the other ones so that like this isn't the only one that has a different type of frame. You know what I mean? Because I want them to look like they're part of a set. If that makes any sense. I need another color. So... To be honest with you, I think after I'm done with the frame here, I'm probably gonna end this stream. Just because I'm starting to get some eye strain. Like, I'll be done with the sketch and then call it. So I think I want like a major leaf here. Ooh, what about a pumpkin instead? Because I feel like we have a leaf witch coming up Not in this stream, because I just said I'm gonna end soon. I need more pumpkins in this, or something. So maybe we're gonna have like little pumpkin in the corners instead. Oh, that looks like an apple or a peach. And then we can have the border extend a little bit past the pumpkin on both sides, perhaps. There. Look more like a pumpkin now, I guess. Have the curly whirlies. Do that like too close to the corner. It doesn't have to be perfect as long as like one of the corners is like good for me to roll back in later. I usually just, you know, go with the one that looks the best when I do the line art, and I use symmetry. Next question is, do I want the line to be at the edge, or do I want there to be enough space for me to have leaves going both ways? Yeah, I think this is like the worst. Like that, and have it on both top and bottom. Yeah, I think I'll do something like that. I'll have to fix this one so it's not touching the pie though. Because I don't really want the frame to interact with them. I want it to be a frame. You know what I mean? I don't really want it to cover up anything. I can tell I'm hungry because my stomach is like, oh my god, why aren't you eating? I think I can actually move her over too. I feel like she's too close to that latte. Maybe we can move the pie in now. Not touching the frame so much. Yeah, I'll figure out where the leaves should really go. It's just like a rough draft of what I think I want the frame to be. Yeah, I think that's all I can handle for today. We did this. I think it turned out really good. Remember, this is based off of this image of my cat, Midnight. He is, by the way, licking his face when I got the picture. Why I still have the picture and printed it out and everything. And then we got started on this, which is based off of this really filtered picture. Filtered, edited, whatever you want to call it. It was called editing back in my day, when I did the project. But yeah. This was like inspired off of this whole image, the series I'm doing. So if you do like, you know, this series, be sure to come back next Tuesday. I'll be streaming. I'll probably be streaming this again. Hopefully I don't finish it off stream or anything. I might finish like coloring off stream, but like the line art might do on stream again. And if you like gaming content, be sure to follow me on my Harper Vodage channel, VODAGE, where I play games live Thursdays and Saturdays. I usually let people know in Discord if I need to cancel streams, and Tuesday is the likely stream that gets canceled, but besides the point. If you're on Twitch, you don't have to care about what I just said because I stream everything on Twitch. But thanks for hanging out with me today. I do appreciate it. I'm glad I didn't cancel another Tuesday stream. I seem to cancel them a lot. It's a struggle. Because I don't like to force myself to do art if I don't feel like it. But I gotta get out of that funk where Tuesday specifically is the day I'm like, I don't want to do anything. But yeah, I'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye!